everybody. Let's see here. Fireheart, Firefly, and Ems, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. It is hot here. Oh boy, I think we're hitting 90 degrees today, which is... Whew. My window is closed. I like air, but I don't like heat. So it's gonna stay that way. Hi TJ, hi Ocean, hi Mel. Can we get a exclamation mark Mel in the chat? If y'all are unaware, Mel is an amazing streamer and crocheter of the fine arts here on Twitch. Make sure you go give Mel a follow if you're not already doing so. Mazza, it's lovely to see you. Hello, April. Hello, hello. Jazza, it's fun to hear that you are obsessed. I'm not surprised. It does seem like it's right up your alley. Mel, you need to play the game. And you can watch me play. It might take a while, actually. Firefly, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. I didn't even know I've streamed that many times. That's so many streams. Yeah. I am going to give a chance for all of y'all spoiler-free folk to dip, or at the very least mute, because I think we are going to start pretty quickly here with some spoilies. Because I did want to go over my translation of this letter, which I wasn't able to finish, but I think I got most of it. Still not 100% sure. One thing I did, which I will show, because it's not actually like a spoiler here. Let's pop here first. There. Okay. I split the document into 8 different documents. So this is the main document here. This is like the notes. And this has like all of the things I'm currently working on. Like the open mysteries, the red envelopes, and the doors. I will try to be spoiler free for the moment because some of y'all are still here. But these are links to... It's making sound from the game. That's so funny. Because the game thing is behind it. I should not click on anything while the game's open like this then. But these are all links to various things. So like here's my timeline. Kind of like all in one spot. Here's all of the information about the world. Here's all the information about the people. Here's all the books, and eventually this will be all the documents too. I have to get around to like moving them all here. But for now, this is just all the books. This is all the information about the network. This is all the items in the game, which I did a lot of work on this one, which we might get to see in a little bit. This is what I did the most work on. And here's all the rooms. This is still by far the biggest document. We have 306 pages on this one, all the rooms and areas, and then run history is its own thing. But first of all, let's go ahead and talk about the translation I did. Okay. So I will admit I went to the wiki just to copy all this text down. I did not get any spoilers. I was very careful. There was just a place that had all the text written down. Funnily enough, it didn't actually have the last 3 lines, so I had to add those myself. I'm not really sure why it didn't, but it's not a big deal. But we got that all there. I did my best to translate. There's like at least 5 words here that I did not know. And one that I was really confused on, because L is a thing, but it seems like Eld is the thing that's going on here. So like Eld is like a new thing, and I think it's like mine, so like this belongs to me sort of thing. Iris is a new word, and I think it means love, but like as a noun. I think those are the 3 words I was really able to translate. And then old is like belonging to you, like yours. So like I translated this first bit here, which is ove, which is toward, eld, which is my. AJ is what was AJ? First? Yeah, AJ is first, and then Iris is love. So then that translates literally to my first love. I think that's what it is. Love could be something else. It's definitely a noun of some kind, though. Iris, I mean, could be something else. Then I would just replace the word love with like a bunch of other stuff. If Iris turns out to be a different thing. Let's see here. But yeah, this is basically what I have here. To my first love, you have my day, you have my night, you have my world. We work toward a gift. I didn't understand what it meant by gift here. Like, it literally has the word gift in there. I wonder if that means something else, or if they're just using the English thing. We work toward a gift, my home to the south. Your future is not mine. New day, my future without you. First, and then I didn't know how to do these either, bid and heed. But I think they might just be English words. First, I bid you, then you heed my words. Could be what it means. And then I don't know what this is here. There's like, it's like you have, and then like odd love. And so I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. But then it says, you don't belong to the Sinclair family. You don't belong to the Epson family. And then this one's really confusing too. Forget, which is just the word forget. You're something to the north. I'm thinking ein could mean like devotion. Like to be devoted to. But I'm not 100% sure. Your words from the outside. I don't know what this Ari thing is. This is the only time it came up. Same with this too. These two are very confusing because they're very close to other things, but they have a vowel change. I wonder if it's like intentional. Because this is very close to the word future, but it's not quite the word future. Anyways, your words from the outside something. Your future is toward the south, away from Fen, presumably Eris, or the city of Fen. Your, again, could be devoted words. Uvu. I was speculating that this could mean both toward and away. Because OV is toward and VO is away. So it could mean like both simultaneously. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to go through this ocean. But the answer is I can't really completely translate this. This last part seems pretty straightforward though. Toward Araja, to the south, to a new future. Goodbye, my love, your, and then I wasn't sure what this word meant. This is the word for ward. Like your is the word for word, but I don't know what putting an A on it does. This could just be a name too. Like Yora could be someone's name. But I'm not 100% sure. Major means small word in Arajo is something I've noticed as well. I'm gonna throw that on here. I don't think it actually matters. But it might. I am a peach. Welcome in. I am a peach. Hope you're doing well today. I'm having a good time. Finished your first regular run last week. Congratulations. We're in the end game, or probably the mid game. But we got to room 46 a while ago, and we're trying to figure out all the secrets. Warden. I don't know what you're referring to, Modern. Okay, anyways, that's what I did. I also put a bunch of dates in the timeline. I updated a few things. One thing I have to do is go through and kind of like summarize everyone's stories that we know so far. But I haven't done that yet, so we have it in the back of our mind at least. If not ward, then warden. It's word, like R-O-R-D. W-O-R-D. Wow. So your, J-O-R, is W-O-R-D in English word. I'm guessing that Yora might be a name. You did post-it notes? Yeah. I was told that screenshots were really helpful, so I started my notes on Google Docs. I had to split them up, though. Alright, we are going to grab this. And now, you all get to see why I did that thing before the end of last stream. I wanted to see if it's the same room, if you reset. I'm learning stuff, okay? So if I berry pick, am I going to get the same room I got last time, which I believe was the veranda? Let's find out. No, it's the conference room again. What? That's kind of funny. We've only gotten 2 rooms from berry picking here, and it's been the conference room and the veranda. Maybe it's like a smaller subset, or we just got like extremely lucky. There can be an item in there. It's worth 2 steps. Hey, it literally was. Okay, we might come back here later, because we might be spreading stuff into here. All right, the general goals for today are just kind of look for more mysteries to solve and get more information. So the library is a good idea. And continue trying to get like some of the items. Maybe we'll try and get the jackhammer too, because we haven't gotten that yet. We are going to take this. We're going to take a dead end here. Meh. I guess we're not taking a dead end here. That does let me take a dead end north here, though, if we want to. I don't think we can get the garage this early. It'd be kind of cool if we did here. We could tunnel all the way up. It would give me a lot of keys. We're going to take this. It can never just be the bedroom, can it? There's a single gem. Not that one. That one would have 2 dice. That one would have 2 gems. Could be that. I guess it could be this. Oh, I can check, No. Okay, so it can't be that, because it would technically count as a red room if it was. My steps didn't go up, so it can't be that. So the ladyship's chamber. It could be the nurse's station. In fact, I'm kind of leaning toward nurse's station. I got the conference room again, Ocean, which was different than my reroll, but it was the same one I got 2 times ago. I don't know if that's just random or if it just has a much smaller pool to pick from. It could technically be the electric eel aquarium. There's usually a key, not a gem, but it could be. Could it be the hovel? I don't know if I've ever seen an item in the hovel. I haven't checked it very often, though. Dormitory's new, huh? I probably should have waited to pick this, but I just wanted to get it out of the pool. I'm going to go for the nurse's station. Nope, okay. I could have come back, but... Alright. I left the gem. Yeah, it's kind of important. Dang it. My brain was like, I want to leave that there as evidence for what the room is. This is a pretty good one, actually. All right. We want a cloister here. Cloister would be really strong here. Worth re-rolling for. No, we didn't get it. Spare bedroom makes it okay for another one. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, nothing there. Cloister, cloister. Oof. Okay, well, we were just talking about how we want the library. Yeah. Uh-oh, Peach. Careful now. A gem. Oh, we got our next drafting strategy. I don't know how worried you are about spoilers, but you're almost certainly going to see a lot if you hang around here. But yes, there was one in there. I will not disclose how I found it, but... Okay. Let's get ourselves to our new tab for books. And this is volume 5. It's actually quicker to go here first. Just go down one. All right, and we're going to call this heading to drafting. Good job. Strategies volume 5. Good try. Which is strategy? I am typing so well today. Okay. All right, we're going to do the thing we normally do, which is take all the pictures and then go through and read it all. Because I like being able to read it continuously without breaks. We're still missing volume 1. I do wonder why that's the case. Hey, look, it's Draxus. Hi, Draxus. I ain't afraid of no dead ends. Oh, this has little blessings in it. Kind of surprising, actually. I thought we'd have to, like, find those. I feel like I missed something to not have found volume 1 yet. Like, I don't know why they would hide volume 1. Maybe it's intentional, but feels weird. All right, sweet. Now we can read. Okay. Nothing here, I guess. We're going to read through everything anyway, so we don't really need the table of contents. Just a couple regular runs. I'm trying to get the trophy list. Nice. Hi, Starry. Welcome in. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything's going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. It's imperative you draft a hallway, or your design will have no hope of further development. But the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of your plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared. I feel like there's a grammatical thing going on there. To draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting, ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps to pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. As foreboding as the black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted on the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to immediately know whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Ordinian architects to invoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead end architecture. The 8 Aegeran angels. I just realized that the word Aegeran or Aegera in general combines some words together, doesn't it? It means it's first era. Aegera is first era. Okay. Anyways, that's funny. Angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chamber, are mementos of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing the tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely making several visits here throughout the day. Successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. The tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find in the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable on the outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only where they can be drafted, but the fact they also, in fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidates for dead ends. They are also available to be drafted at the very beginning of each day, which allows architects to plan out, well, nice coming, their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, it will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Interesting. I wasn't expecting this to have information about Ravane. Okay. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke for the former groundskeeper Denny, who made his home while employed in the real estate in his humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post. That is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruit obtained from the locals have been preserved in the subterranean cellar. Wow. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of substance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against the fallout radiation and red rooms. Enshrined ideas. The last outer rune floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. It's a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of the blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given. But the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. So it does seem like the amount of gold does affect the blessing. All right, here's all of them, I guess. The Blessing of the Dancer is now my favorite. I think you might be right, Ocean. All right, Blessing of the Tinkerer. I knew that one. Pulsing of the General, I know that one. Berry Picker, I know that one. Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room when drafting the grounds on the following day. Well, that's really cool. I did not write down. I guess I'll start doing that now. I like the Monk one a lot. You could do some really fun stuff with that. Blessing of the Chef. For each different spread that you do today. What? For each different type of spread that you do today. Ah, I gotcha. An extra dish is added to the dining room. Oh, wow. While drafting, you may pay 1 gen to spin floor plans. 8 core yards, in fact, to today's draft pool. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Okay. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That feels absurd for me. I do know 80 is the berry picker. I wasn't actually sure that it was based on gold. Even with that, it didn't clarify that. Going to lunch, saying hi for now. Hi, Diana. Bye, Diana. Top 5 dead ends, as selected. Oh, no. Sure would be nice to have a magnifying glass. Okay. If toolshed is good, then the attic is really good. Even at steep gem costs, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. They put the funniest clues in this game. Okay. Coat check. More than any other room, the coat check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Hovel, the risk might scare some. This one is, I don't know. I have so many gems all the time that the hovel just feels worthless to me. In many cases. Many such cases. Expendable research to throw caution to the wind. Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. What are portmanteau? I don't know how to say it. It's like when you combine words together to make bigger words. So they're making a joke on this one because on the chess table is how you figure out the safe code in that room. And it's D8 for December 8th. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it as both a dead end and a color-specific strategies. Oh. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989. Oh my god, there's a date. Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? I feel like I might have gotten close. Draft 20 or more single dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy. Eligibility. I gotta zoom in here, sorry. The dead end contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen areas who are at least 12 years of age. We made it. At the time of entry. Employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising, and promotional agencies, and their immediate family members or living in the same household each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Entry. To enter the sweepstakes, the player must draft rooms in a single house in a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms count toward... Drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record 19, the participant is considered a winner. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of the sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architects who set this record were very, very good at drafting. Best, but good luck regardless. Okay. We got a new person. Oh, I went too far. Forgot what the name was. Okay. That was close. Okay, timeline. What is it? 89 Jan 20. That was somewhat recent, actually. Why does that match up with something that already happened? Okay. Guess there's only so many days. Hmm. Taro. What? Taro Motiz. All right, good deal. Yes, I suspect it would be as well. I'm actually kind of like, I bet we've been kind of close to that. Actually, I should check. How close were we? Oh, this is day 2. Okay. Let's go down to the better days. Let's count run 39 just to kind of see. 1, not anymore actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. This counts as 2, yeah. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, it doesn't seem that hard. Joy, hi. How was your speed run? I might have been watching earlier. Or your speed runs, I should say. Oh, it does tell me in the center. It doesn't say on all of them, though. Okay, so this was just a particularly good run, then, to get 12. So good to see you. If you all are not following Joy, go fix that. Joy is a wonderful human being and one of the coolest people I know. Make sure you go give Joy a follow. You will definitely have a good time in her streams. We're playing Blueprints. Have you ever heard of it before? You had a little vacation? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Glad you're feeling refreshed as well. None of these say of the dead. Doesn't say which. Okay, for now we'll just leave it be. Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of drafted lavatory to the chilling allure, rather, of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember, there's a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. So how do you say that word? Macabre? Is it macabre? Dance macabre. I think it's macabre, right? That word is in D&D. Well, enjoy your lurk. Go eat. Yeah, go get your foods. As a warning, this game is very easy to be spoiled. But if you haven't played it yet, you're not likely to understand the spoilers. But yeah, this is a very intricate puzzle game. Tiny spaces that... Okay. Remember the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. All right, dang. Okay, we are going to grab this because it's very tiny and blow it up because it would be really hard to read otherwise, I think. We'll just put it at the end of the book there. That way, if I do need to read it for any other reason, I have it. Okay, I kind of don't want to go this way. I think we go back to the entrance hall and go left. Let's do what the book says. I could open this way. I don't want to, though. I'd rather open north. Let's try and get rid of some dead ends first, though. Weirdly, I want the kennel here. Yeah, we'll take it. It comes with an apple. And of course... where's the doggy? Oh, they changed where they are. So he was here last time. Wonder if that means anything. You can pet the doggy. Oh, that's a tough bar height. Oh no, sorry. I misread it. I mean, it could be still. Alright, we basically always take this when we get it. For now, at least. Could also give us a shovel. Doesn't look like it gave us any items, sadly. We have the option to choose between these guys. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know. I feel like I don't need this. I would make it rarer if I could. Pantry has gotten worse, actually. We're going to switch pantry to unusual. I tend to not want it when I see it. 4 gold and on average, like 3 steps is not as good as it used to be. So why don't we go ahead and show that here. I won't make it rare, but I will make it unusual. I certainly don't want it commonplace. Okay, and rarity changes. Pantry. It's going from commonplace to unused. Perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with those other ones. I think this one's already come up on here. So it is really just random which ones you get. That's a good one to get. Okay, no item in here. The complete lack of items is starting to make me think that maybe I got the mage chamber for my guest bedroom. But no, it would have said red room. Okay, nothing there. Until I get that, I guess we should probably set security level to low. And change offline mode to unlocked. And we're going to log into the network. And we will remote access the lab. I don't have a shovel. Don't have an archives, so it's going to be a little bit... we don't really have good options for experiments here, but we'll see. Getting stars seems pretty good. I already have 2 bedrooms. This I tend to do a lot, too. I don't really have any gems yet, though. I'm going to go with this one. We're likely to draft at least another 3 or 4 bedrooms. Wait, the bar height is you. Oh, 87! I didn't even realize that. This is a good one to get out. I think there's possibly a chance for the telescope to be in here, too. We always get an apple, too, no? I don't know if any other items can be in here. So I did something with the telescope in here, and now I get an apple in here every time I come in. And now it's no longer in my pool, perhaps more importantly. Let's get some steps going here. We have 2 of these in our pool, which is nice. Okay. We want one that turns up here. Well, bedroom does that. And this will give us a star. Yes, okay, it did. It's like, what is going on? Now we're over 50 again. No item in here. This is not very good. I'm gonna wild berry it. Oh, that was a great wild berry. Are you kidding me? You get great music too? And a secret garden key? Which we might be able to use immediately here, actually. No, it's not locked. That's a shame. I'm actually gonna take the den here on purpose, because there's a chance I can use my secret garden key north here. There's some secret in this room for sure. I have no clue what it is, though. Maybe I'll get a letter about it in the mail. Yep, there we go. Secret garden. Still no shovel, unfortunately. That does spread food. So that'll be good for backtracking. I don't know if we even really need to go into the antechamber, but it feels kind of weird to not. That's a good point. We have a conference room. So not so good for backtracking. Although if we need a bunch of steps all of a sudden, that wouldn't be the worst place to go. Okay. Open up both antechamber doors. I'm gonna keep going north here. It's gonna probably be locked, but... Alright, this would be a really good Draxus. This is a new room. This is not a very good dead end. I gotta take this, I think. We really need to buy some gems. No gems! Okay, I mean, I don't hate the rest of this. This is all pretty good. Alright, this would also be an okay Draxus. Yeah, we get 3 out of it. That's worth it to me. Yay! All their doors are unlocked now. I forgot we had the kennel, to be honest with y'all. Okay. That makes keys not much of a priority anymore. Guaranteed dead ends. I mean, yeah, we take that. This gives me 2 stars. We have exactly 2 green rooms. It's unfortunate that we have so few gems right now. But I don't hate getting 3 more gems out of it. 10 more steps. That's just a good room today. That's a really good room today. Yeah, I forgot about the sleep mask. All right. I don't really need the money. Wildberry. I'm gonna use a redraw here and see if we can't get something better, like an attic. Like an attic. Okay, this isn't here yet. We'll take the wine cellar. Lockpick kit. Oh, there's usually a thing down here. Oh well. Alright, good. Those were good dead ends. Let's go out the bottom of the secret garden now. Dig in there first, though. Dang, only 1 dirt spot here. I thought this place like always had to have 2, to be honest. We'll leave that first. Actually, we're gonna go out the side here first. Yeah, north of the foundation is good. Yeah, let's get rid of this. This is a good spot to put this, and then it won't come up again. Barking. No, there's no doors, so it doesn't matter. Hi, Swimbird. If I can get rid of my storeroom, I will. It's not a good dead end. How many dead ends do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 so far. We can get another Draxus, like, here. Another Draxus here would be really good. I have to get up there first, though. Yeah. Ugh, hard to turn down this. Yeah, okay. If I get a dead end here, I can get another dead end here. There's usually an item in here. At the very least, there's a gem. Alright, 2 gold. Checkmate. Okay, we actually only have 2 exits now north. Obviously, we have this here. So this room is kind of important. Definitely can't make this a dead end. Seems like a bad time for this. I like this. Yeah, this is fine. If this was facing the other way, it would be better, but that's fine. Take our funeral parlor. We don't need the gems yet. We get to a problem, we will eventually need them, but right now we have 9, that's fine. This is a very good courtyard. Smash. More steps is good. The dogs did nothing because this is never locked. All right, we're gonna go Up twice. We want a room here that opens to the side, though. Ooh. Dang. If this was facing differently, it would be perfect. Let's try again. Try again. Really, game? I'll take the weight room now. Oh boy. How many do we have? This is kind of good, actually. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11? Am I miscounting? I feel like I'm missing a lot. Maybe this isn't the day for it. Meh. Woof. Okay, this can be any dead end room. Let's take this one. New room. Came with a key card. Oh, I found Drafting Strategy 1! Oh, 2. Hold on. I was just complaining about that. I feel like a kid in a candy shop. Basically, like, out of new rooms now. Alright. We still have the Mechanarium? It is also drafting an addition, right? Oh, it's also a dead end. New room. Oh, it's not drafting, it's entry. It just has a drafting symbol on it. This is standard. And it has a cost of 0. The way that's worded, it sounds like you get infinite steps as long as you've drafted at least one drafting room and then walk in as many times as you want. I'm going to guess it's for each one you've drafted. You get 10 steps. All right. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without diversion or interruption. Study, sleep, rinse, repeat. Yeah. This is not my favorite room. Took me a while to add it. So... Contains a black pawn. Okay, new book. Head back to the books. This is volume 2. Oh, 2 is the one we're missing, not 3. I mean, not 1, rather. There we go. Wait, 2. We are going to have ads in a second. I'm just going to be pasting for the most part right now. I like how we had both of these on the same day. Okay, this needs to be made smaller, doesn't it? It's too small. I'm going to read through it after I've got it all pasted down. I just don't like having to paste in between reading. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Oh, that's such a cute picture. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I was not expecting that. Look at this. There's a bunch of stuff already. Oh, is it thunderstorming outside already? This wasn't supposed to happen until late tonight, I thought. Only 4 o'clock. I thought that was like a truck, but I think it's a storm. Oh my goodness. Those clouds are so billowy. Wow. Those are some scary looking clouds. All right, a bunch more reading for us. On the plus side and minus side, we are running out of books to read. All right. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. My type of room. And as architects, we know that designing buildings is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout up to the details of each decision we make can have significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce the useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we'll be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the different types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room. Whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, a conurinium? Conurinium? That's a new one for me. Is it a real word? Counund. Oh, it brings up blueprints. When I search the word, maybe it's a misspelling? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna note that down really quick. Conundrium. I'm just gonna put that as a note. Actually, you know what? I should go on mysteries, I think. I cleaned this up a little bit, but they're still mostly here. Drafting strat. Let's get the context around it. Might be answered on the next page, but yeah, it does sound like conundrum, doesn't it? It's very close to the word conundrum. It's like one letter off. So I wonder if the misspelling is there on purpose. Okay. Let's keep going for now. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects make it easier for the contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go way beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to the academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of... That's some information right there. That is actually extremely good information. Extremely relevant information for me right now. For like 3 reasons. Okay, world, please. It's funny how these throwaway lines in these different books are like extremely important for solving puzzles later. Okay. With those 3 things, Academic Mountains and Orange, we're already only 1 away. Do I not have their stamp? This is the 1 stamp I'm missing, I think. Alright. Classroom is a great example of scholaristic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy with other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from the first grade to accumulation of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. That is something we kind of already inferred. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbols of a gear stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and design of each mechanical room reflects the focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command center for estate operations, housing, control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducks. So freaking cute. 3-way room split ducts 3 ways. Yeah, we knew that one already. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when your room, look up, there might be a duck. Ducks. Hi, Ocean. Welcome back. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? I did not know that. But there was a little animation that was associated with that, so I kind of was able to work that out. I probably could have worked that out by thinking about it. Let's throw that on there. Yeah, I wonder why, Ocean. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer forward-thinking architects a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies this. Setting yourself up tomorrow, the expense of today, than the freezer. But drafters may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress, and will be pleased to know there's a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering a furnace or sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you'll once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. Warning, if a furnace is drafted within a few ranks in the freezer, the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. That doesn't sound like a warning. That sounds like a how you do things. Seems like the burning glass did everything I needed it to, though. We should still try this at some point, though. We'll add that to things to try. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, add it to the list. Perplexing plans. Ooh. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked with only a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text explanations, as if to suggest even the understanding of the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like the parlor room and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, involving over... I don't think this is true. I mean, I think they literally tried to make it true, but I have felt that it has not really been true. The billiard room more so, but the parlor room, I feel like the difficulty has been all over the place. Logic puzzles are kind of hard to set on a difficulty curve. Anyways, spreading your wings. The final type of room we'll cover in this issue will be as spread rooms. These floor plans enable architects to spread out many items among rooms. When the items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around traveling and backtracking. I wanted to use this segment to thank all of our readers for our wonderful mail and feedback we've been receiving after our first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own one day that might in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs, oh my goodness, of the grand architect Louise T. Rayland. That name sounds like it's supposed to be a puzzle. Like Louisa T. Rayland. No, I don't know if it is. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Okay. We got a new person to add to our people list. I have to get used to this, but it's going to be so much faster once I am. Okay. Which court? Who knows? All right, pretty good. Got a thermos, a radio. It's orange. That's cute. Orange and purple. Ping pong paddles. Did I say Ireland? Let's just make sure we have these. I don't think it'll matter too much, but... Ah, auto-corrected to Ireland, truly. Okay, all the way up to... Actually, this is going to be in world. Gotta remember not to scroll anymore. I can just leave that there for now. There's a university there. Okay. We're going to go left first. Another dead end, please. Give me the attic, please. Give me the attic, please. I don't hate the clock tower here, actually. There aren't that many options. I suppose we'll take this. That was only 3, wasn't it? Ah, car keys are here. Well, that would have made the garage more appealing. Okay, and then no matter what here, we take the secret passage so we can get to the northern areas. That was easy. And what do we want up here? Actually, wouldn't hate a red room. I kind of want a shop. We have a lot of money. Shop would be kind of okay here. Good question, Ebony. I was going to try and get all my dead ends. I don't think we have enough, though. We have to get 20. This counts as 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can easily get a 12th one here. This could be 12. 13 is pretty easy here. One of these could be 14. And then 15, 16. So that's not enough. Yeah, we didn't do this well enough. We have to make sure that we have a lot of rooms that are leading to the outer rank. What bedrooms are left? Done. Done. These 2 we can't get here. This one. We could probably get a second regular bedroom. Yeah, outer room would also normally count. You're right. I was thinking about that too. This basically guarantees me an electric eel aquarium. Which does count as a bedroom. And a red room. Does not count as a dead end. We'll take it, though. Because I want that shape. Well, that's not the way I wanted that shape. Can you turn? I like how I get a second courtyard. I have so many of these. There we go. I rolled it 3 times to turn it. Alright, 5 steps. Unlock all the doors. Spooky. I don't have a dining room yet. We're already on rank 8. This is just a bunch of food. I don't know if I really need the steps, though, today. This doesn't do anything. Oh, Grudge is here. This isn't very good either. I'll take... Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Try going down, please. Try going down, please. Man, this game. I could take this. I have enough money that it really doesn't matter, but it does feel wrong. We can get a sauna this way. Gives me 2 trunks, too. I need to make some more concrete plans. There's basically no rooms I still need to find. There's like 1. I still have not gone in the mechanarium. I think that's the only one left of the ones I have. Mechanarium. Oh, the Doveco we haven't found either. Which is kind of odd. Maybe we should try and get that one. We have enough dice for it. Alright, well, we'll take a dead end this way. Preferably one that has a, what do I have? I don't even have a magnifying glass today. Come on. There's one room in particular I'm looking for here. This is a pretty good one, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Come on, game. Nope. Oh, this would be kind of cute. There's no reason for it, though. Oh, I want this, though. Yeah, it's probably just an old-fashioned term, Storm Martin. Okay, we're looking specifically for her ladyship's chamber. I can get it down here, I guess. Well, berry is just random. We will use the berry. Just, I'm specifically looking for her ladyship's chamber here. Because I want to get the telescope, and there's a good chance it'll show up in there. We could get that down here, though. So, I'm gonna reroll again. I don't know. Oh, you can get greenhouse this way? Huh. I'm just trying to find more information, Grace. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Y'all don't know the wonderful, amazing, super cool, super based Grace. They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and also the prettiest girl in all the world. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. My only thought now is I'm not going to get enough dead ends to get my sweepstakes. So now I just kind of want to get a... what do you call that darn thing? I want to get a telescope for my planetarium. That was gay. Yeah, well, so are you. Alright, I'm going to save these rerolls. Alright, we'll do it. Let's just pick a wild berry. Why not? It'll be funny. This is one of the things I was looking for. It didn't cost any gems. Okay. Treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we have that unlocked. Den. Plane's not here again. Wonder what determines that. Can I make the jackhammer? We somehow don't have a battery pack or a broken lever. We got so many items. I have not been counting. Alright, we should be able to get into the antechamber. I'm not sure we need to, though. We want a room that opens left and right. That's one of them. Yeah, sure. We're gonna lose like 3 gold total. Okay. Ideally, I want a dovecoat here. We have a pretty good chance of getting it, too. I hope. Must be a rare room. So I, like, never see it. Dovecoat. This could allow us to get another dead end. I'm not sure it really matters. Dovecoat. I guess we'll use these first, huh? Maybe I don't understand how this room is supposed to spawn. Maybe it can't spawn here. Sometimes I get the broken lever extremely randomly, and then sometimes it, like, shows up every single time. Come on, game. I haven't even seen this offered before. Maybe I'm not understanding where it can go. Hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. I can't do it right now. It might just be really rare. It's kind of hard for me to turn this down. For all the money and nothing else. Yeah, it seems pretty likely. Alright. So, wave white. I need to put this in a better spot, but for now it's just going in my treasure room. Oh, we're right next to it. I keep messing these up. Treasure trove, there we go. So this is the first one where I've actually properly recorded what box it's in. That's okay. The other ones we're probably gonna have to get again later. Can I actually close this box? I can, okay. All right. I thought it was impossible to see. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. It's written, so it's true. Do it like this. I didn't see what the symbol was on that box, but that's okay. All right. Oh, I should check what my magnifying glass stuff is. One is the master bedroom, which I can no longer get. Okay, whatever. There's no point to coming in here, is there? I could grab, you know, the key, but also it doesn't matter. Had I drafted Draxus here, I could have fit better through here. It would have only gotten me one more, I think. Dead end. Realistically, the way to do this is to draft dead ends on every single east and west file if you can. It's a little tough to do because early on it's difficult. All right. We're going to use the rest of our rerolls to try and get her ladyship's chamber. That goes nowhere. We didn't get 4 gems when we walked in either. It's so easy. All right, here we go. New room! Oh gosh, it's actually really cute. This should be included in pet percent. Okay, I think this is our last new room outside the mechanarium, which we somehow still haven't gotten. New room. Why wouldn't it be in pep%? Good point. That's weird. So it has to be like in the draft itself. All right. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur, whatever, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Okay. Dig. The dogs are coming. The reason I hadn't originally included in pep% is because I forgot about it. Oh, Grace, it's that easy. Actually, we can get a workshop here, and it's almost certain to have a battery pack. In fact, if I understand the mechanics right, it might be guaranteed. I don't know if I have all the items that are possible. Is that it? Feels like there should be more. Oh. Oh. Dear mother. I'd bet $1 on it. Okay. I like dollars. Oh my gosh. This is about my mom. Dearest mother. This is to Clara Epson, yeah. Lady Clara Epson. Dear mother, if you're reading this, that means that Junie made it home safely. Junie's the name of the bird. Okay. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is doing well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. $74. I bet mother was at Core C whatever Core University. I'm not gonna say the whole name. I don't know it. 74 91 7. Oops. Dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received. Wait, what? For me this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends. It's not W. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Oh. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Dang, so we only get snippets. Maybe they were intercepted. Herbert. This one does not have a date. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mahu life suits me well. Suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly. What is Mahu? Oh, I know what Mahu is. Small home. Small house. Okay. Mayate. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined to a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Aww. Once we finished unpacking and setting everything up, I insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. This is legitimately so sweet. I had a way of saying it. I just forgot what it looks like. Just in case I forget. Okay. Should be good for now. Let's go ahead and actually look at this case too. Okay. You think I missed a letter? I don't think I did. Oh. I don't think I did. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us? South door? Could be like a flag? SD. Don't know what SD means. If I were to lower something to warn you, what would I be lowering? I'll have to figure that out, I suppose. All right. Workshop would be good here. 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 Thank you. I did make it common, so... Okay. Let's make our last contraption. Assemble! How do you lower an SD card? Slowly. They're pretty expensive. Welcome in. Hey! Alright. Digs deeper, finds better items. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. We did it! Hooray! Alright. Contraption. Not yet. It depends what you mean by Easter egg. Because if it's something I can figure out how to do by myself, I wouldn't want that spoiled. Why don't you ask in Discord if that counts as a spoiler? If you get approval from another person, I will say yes, but... What is... Okay, there it is. Right. Any dead end. We're going to take this. Because it will have a dig spot, and I want to see what happens with a dig spot. Okay. 2 gems. We didn't get any gems before. Sure. Vaguely describe it. I can get some more gems here. Can I dig the same spots? No, I cannot. Alright. We are kind of low on steps, aren't we? We didn't end up getting the dining room. We only need to do like 2 more of these, technically. Both of the empty boxes are true. The empty boxes are both true. It's the same thing, but... Gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Alright. I'll say this is true. And this box has the gems. And then this would also have to be true. And then this would be false. That works. True, true, false. Okay. Say if this is true. The empty boxes are both true. Then this box would have to be empty. Then this would have to be false. And this one would have to be true. Which would make this false. Oh my gosh. Empty boxes are both true. So true, true, false. I'm pretty sure it's in here. But I don't want to get it wrong because it ends my day. Empty boxes are both true. Okay, let's say this one's true. The gems are in the black box. True. So if that were true, the gems would have to be in here. This would also have to be true, and then this would have to be false. The empty boxes are both true. And that can't be... So no, if this is false, that's fine. Would that... If this is false, does that imply both empty boxes are false? No, it just means that not exactly both are true. Screw it. I'm way overthinking it. I was scared. Gotta trust myself more. That's right, I was supposed to get her leadership's chambers here. Oh, I didn't dig these yet. Perfect. Ha! Triple key? This is actually pretty good. This is like a lot better than I thought it would be. You're probably like super unlikely to get trashed though, so it might not be good in every circumstance. Okay, we're gonna roll the door off the secret garden until we get food. Steps, I guess, would be the way to put it. Oh, I'll have the steps, don't worry. I have food in the conference room, and I'm gonna get food here. My current plan is to go around outside and see if I can use this jackhammer anywhere. Dang. I kind of want this. Something with steps, please. Actually, the locker room would not have been a bad choice for steps. This also kind of works. This gets me some steps. It's only 5, though. And a whole bunch of keys for no reason. And a star. You know what? We're taking it. That technically counts as steps. You ever like having 33 keys? Okay, we've done everything else in here. Ding, 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 ding. $37? Oh, 37. I see, I see. Go through the bedroom. When did I get the sleeping mask? I got it up here, didn't I? So going through the bedroom and then going to these two gets me 15 more steps, plus another 5 there. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely was. Plus I have the running shoes. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure that triggered. We didn't end up with the telescope. I've been trying to get a telescope again with this. 2 dice. Oh, wow. Some good stuff there. Dog. We should be keeping track of this, shouldn't we? Did you guys notice anything besides these outcomes so far? These are the 3 that I've seen so far. 2 gems, 1 gem, 3 keys, 1 die, 2 dice. I think we're good on that. Okay. Last room to draft. Make it a good one. I think the best thing I could get would be a... This is kind of funny, actually. The best thing I could get would be like a bedroom here. But I'm kind of out of bedrooms. I can get a spare bedroom. Well, yeah, I assume that was the case, Ebony, because I hadn't gotten any of those items yet from digging. Yeah, I should have enough food. That's a good point. This makes tomorrow better. We drafted the entire left side. Drafting the entire left side here cost by itself 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 steps just from drafting these. This seems like not a bad idea. Yeah, we're gonna take it. I think there's sometimes an item in here too. Yeah, coins. Why'd I get 10? What? I don't have her ladyship's chambers. Is that implying the guest bedroom was her ladyship's chambers? But wouldn't I have gotten that when I left and came into here? The first time? Oh, dormitory. Wait. Oh, the guest bedroom is the dormitory. Ah, I did enter it. Okay. So the guest bedroom is the dormitory. And since I have drafted a room since then, that makes sense. Okay. The 10 steps is confusing. All right. No, I already guessed earlier. It's not really worth it to wait, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I should start doing that more. All right, let's look at some places we can maybe use this jackhammer. We're going to check underground, too, if we can. I have so much money to not use. I have to draft more shops. Although, frankly, like, I don't even know if I can do that, really. There's a few places that have, like, cave-ins. Okay. I don't remember what I guessed. I narrowed it down to, like, 3, and I said that was good enough. Oh, I forgot, this can take us now to the, area. That's why we filled the fountain again, because this can take us over there. We want to end in the planetarium. You can yell at me if I try not to end in the planetarium. Okay. I guess we should head in here real quick just to check. No, I don't think. Oh, there's a cracked wall here. No? Okay. We will go there in a second. Okay. We're gonna go explore the underground. This is a bunch of rubble, but seems like no good on that. What if I can light these again? Let's go left here first. Just to double check. Let me break the cart. It'd be funny if there's a way to destroy that cart late game. Doesn't make that big of a difference. It's just a few extra steps to get around it. Oh, we should probably go to the safe house too. Should probably be one of the things that we do. Okay. Oh, all the way back out to the elevator. At some point, we should probably also get that food. Probably do that now, actually. With the salt shaker, that should be enough steps for no matter what I do here. This is my first time having the jackhammer, and I'd prefer not to need it ever again. So we're gonna go and search around a lot. Sorry if that's a little boring, but just want to figure out where everything is. All right, so we do need to come back down here, but we're gonna go get our food first, and probably check the rest of the grounds first too. Break rock, break rock. Break, 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 rock. Okay. Let's get our food. It's really not that much, is it? It's enough. Okay. Can't hit these rubble. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Ebony. I have that written down. It seems like outdoors, anywhere but the house. I should check along the lines of the house here, just in case. It seems like it's anywhere but inside the house. They have a much higher chance of trigger. It's not 100% though. I've definitely had steps go down out here, but it's much, much higher. All right, let's go check the other side of the grounds and the grotto, and then we'll come back around to the underground and check that. Oh, we didn't really look around here, did we? All right, grotto time. I think music plays in here, which is nice. Yeah. It's so simple, just break in. Okay, I think we're good there. I'll just stare at the rocks. It has to be somewhat obvious, right? Like the power hammer, there was like little things that you could do. Like there was obvious like little things that you could use it on. I haven't really seen any other things. I marked down some of the stuff. Can I dig deeper in here? Nope. Excavate the stump. Okay. This is one of the areas I think it might be able to be used. Because there's something hidden under the shed, I'm pretty sure. But I have no clue how to get it. Because of that. I think under the floorboards of the shed is a safe. I'm not really seeing anything I can do with this, so... Okay, that's probably a no then. Something with this, too. This is definitely something. I mean, I think this is just supposed to be a clock. There's gotta be something with it, though. Okay, other place I thought it might be useful is the gem cavern over here. Go see if it does anything there. Random sundial, perhaps. Oh. You may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. Or each time you are successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Be forewarned, a collapse of any scale will permanently close the site and with it the daily gems it provides. No, actually. I don't want to do that. I quite like my 2 daily gems. I am a gambling man. I'm not that kind of gambling man. Okay, so that's one use of it. Which I'm not even going to write down because I'm never going to even consider doing that. All right, time to search the underground for diggy holes. It's also a goal in some bingos. Gotcha. I swear something just lit up. Maybe not. Gene, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Okay, we should actually go up here and go over. There's a chance there's something we can do with the jackhammer over here. We do have a magnifying glass again. We've already read all this, even with the magnifying glass. Okay. I don't know then. I guess we'll go check everything else, but it seems pretty likely to me that there won't be anything else now. We'll do safe house last. Oh, we do got to come back anyways, huh? Good old Cog. Yeah, I think the dowsing rod is just kind of a miss in general on what it's supposed to do. I guess it could be pretty decent in some circumstances. I don't know. Not for me. This is one thing I wanted to check for sure. Yeah, I didn't expect to. This is like caved in. I thought maybe you could use the jackhammer on it. The fact you can look out over here makes me think there's something over here. You can see. But I have no idea what it'd be. Yeah, the fact you give up the ability to dig is real tough because so many things scale nicely off of digging. Oh, this is permanently open. I kind of just assumed it wouldn't be. I don't have a boiler room today. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I can't even go today. Yeah, because it stays there. There's like nothing over there, but it's a castle. Yeah, I haven't found much use for the electromagnet either. There must be some like puzzle use for it that I'm not aware of, because otherwise I don't really see the point. Ah, they patched that out. Okay. I might as well check in room 46 as well. We have enough steps. You want to check a completed one? We can see if we use the jackhammer over here. Smash wall! I wondered why all these things were over here. I feel like I'm running so fast in here. Smash! I forget which ones I have. We need a few more sanctum keys. Wonder if there's any I could go for today. Yeah, I think we're missing a... There's a safety deposit key that we have not yet gotten. Like, I did everything I could to get that today. I feel like... And it has not been given to me, so we have to just keep trying for that, I guess. We could have gotten the vault multiple times today, but we need the key before it even matters. Got that one. We found the one in the safe house. We found the one in the music room. Was this in room 8? Oh my gosh, I went in room 8. Was there a sanctum key there? No, there couldn't have been, right? The last door of 8. Oh, that would be really fun. I'm not saying the electromagnet isn't fun. I'm just confused on its purpose. Because the detector... You have to use the metal detector to make it, right? No, you don't. It's a battery compass. Never mind. Okay. So it does grab everything for you. That's kind of nice. Okay. 5, I have no clue. I'm pretty sure I'm missing something for 5. Like, I need to unlock something for that. Because there has been nothing even similar to a throne yet. Okay, we're going to have ads here in a second. I guess we should go for a vault key, but, like, I've been trying. It's not like I haven't tried. I've been getting as many items as I can every day. So we're already doing that. So let's see if we can't figure out the other one. I kind of want to watch my VOD. Okay, chat, you can tell me if I mess this up. Was there a sanctum key in room 8 when, like, and did I see it? If I saw it, only tell me if I saw it. There's a throne in the lavatory. I'm pretty sure the lavatory is intentionally designed. Okay, I did not see it in room 8. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. So I'm okay with that then. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Eight makes me think of that infinity symbol. Maybe I just have to open all the rest first. I don't know. That one I feel like I should ignore for now. So the only other one I can really go for is the safety deposit key. And I have no clue. Alright. I kind of want to get a better look at that castle since I'm over here anyways. That's the one, right? Yes, that is the one. That one does not go to the castle, so we want to go until that one is... All right, one more. Perfect. I want to see if the castle matches the one in the book. It was really hard to tell from my picture because it's so dark. It makes me do this one again? That's weird. All the other ones stay open. Good gem. I'm pretty sure it is the castle. I intentionally excavated it. Why does it seem so small? Like, that's a minecart over there. Like, they're not that big. It looks like a play castle, doesn't it? Hmm. Is this supposed to be a mirror, too? Whatever. I feel so slow. There we go, I sped up. Wonder if there's something relevant there. It doesn't look like it's connected to the gear properly. Alright, let's get this back aligned. Alright, one last place, or two last places to check. There is the safe house, which unfortunately has a very long cutscene. So I'm going to take this opportunity to quickly go run to the restroom while I am sailing. This is unskippable. So I'll see you guys all in just a few minutes. BRB. I didn't beat it back. Is it unskippable? Let me know if there's a way to skip it. I wouldn't mind knowing. This is a white sand beach. Looking for something we'll never find. Well, I didn't have a jackhammer then. Oh, you have to skip it quick. Okay. Alright, I'll try that next time. It's instant on the way back, so I don't have to worry about that at least. I tried. Did I not find this last time? Maybe I need to blow it up. I have a jackhammer. You think it would work? Is this like the power hammer? I don't know how I could have possibly missed this, but maybe I did. Let's go check the safe house. Yeah, I did take it. Okay. Oh, we also have security. I keep forgetting to do that. We should do that today, too. Because we have security. Yeah, we do have a picture of it. We'll add it to our try with power hammer. The jackhammer didn't work. Okay, next time we get a power hammer, we'll try that. Format text, strike through. Okay. Maybe I should have just missed that so soon. Don't use the jackhammer on the RPG. I do love the music here a lot. So this is the letter that Mary left for me. It doesn't look like it was a letter left for me, does it? Maybe there was another letter I missed? Where would she have left it? Red. She knows I love red. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. It's like freaking out. Do you guys see the little edge on the trash can? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll ask a question of chat. Is there another letter besides this one down here in the safe house specifically that my mom wrote? I feel like that's a fair question to ask, so I'm not searching around for 20 minutes. No. Okay. It might have gotten moved, and that's okay. You don't have to tell me that, but as long as I don't have to search around for it down here. Did I take a picture of this before? I assume I did, right? It'd be right here. Yeah, okay, I did. Borderline is 16. I think that's how my mom escaped. Right. Then I don't think the hammer is of any use here. There really should be some dig spots here. I guess they don't want to encourage you to have to come all the way out here every single time. There we go. Didn't work for me. I don't trust that rock. I get the security card. We can go this way. I don't think I've ever actually done this before, but I assume it works. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Just take some time. It just takes some time. How did I miss that? 2 keys. Shame I don't have a laundry room. Am I missing any open spots? There's only 2 actual open spots left, and none of them have doorways. Okay. Security is down, yes. That's the Nook, right? I'll have to look at those. Don't forget the treasure map. Wonder if it even works. Try not to remind me of stuff like that, Ebony. It's okay. If I miss it, I'd rather not be told on that. But now I will do it. I do got to figure out what's going on here, though. Okay. 2 notes I should figure out. A and O. So it's not the Nook. It's the one next to it. It's the archives. I mean, archives, in fact, does start with an A. And the office has an O on it. It's like a weird O. It's like a black hole. All right. Sorry, guys. I gotta walk away for a few minutes here. We'll be back pretty quick. Just go ahead and take a break. I'll see you all in a few. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I had something I had to take care of really fast. We left off trying to figure out these security camera things. The reason I thought it was an O is because, or a 0, is because this symbol has come up before and has looked like a 0. Thank you, TJ. Also, Trey's Fia, if you're doing well today, welcome in. I don't know. So 3 across the bottom. I mean, there's nowhere else it could be. It is this one. It marks the office with a O, and the archives with an A. And 2 separate things, and says delete it. Where did we find these again? This one was in the attic. This one is in the safe house. No, I just got it, TJ. You're good. That was a rhetorical question to myself to help myself remember, but I knew. It took me a second to bring it back. Just making sure here. Yeah, it's definitely the office. I think they were saying to remove the archives from the draft pool, but that obviously didn't happen. Yeah, you got it, TJ. You're fine. And red ink typically means Denny did it. I don't know if he did in this case. The lines are thicker. The shape here also reminds me of the thing that appears on many notes, including this one, I believe. Yeah, we never actually figured out what that symbol was, did we? Come up a few times. Maybe we should add that. Let's add it to my open mysteries list here. Okay. Well, I kind of don't know what else to do here. Alright, let's head to room 46. I have to go passageway funeral parlor. Yeah, okay, we're good. We can get my crown, even though we really don't need it. Alright, I don't have infinite time today, like I have a few times. So at some point we are going to need to stop. Doesn't let you stand on it. Okay, we don't need that key. Red. Who is that? Lady Clara Epson. Is this Simon? It must be Simon Sinclair. Why doesn't Herbert have a bust of himself here? Because it's definitely not Herbert. Maybe it's a young Herbert. Could have sworn this would be the order. I think we determined this is not the order. Maybe I should double check one more time. No, I have not gotten all the books from the library yet. Or I think we're only missing one. I think the last book that we need is... when we bought all the books, I think the last one we need to read is the Curse of Blackbridge. I think everything else has been read. We also need to get a new clue back with a magnifying glass. Let's check my knowledge. Arinda Eris. Pen Eris. Nuance? No, wait. Araja. Archeris. Corinia. It's so close. Vera? I think this is Vera. Mora, Ja. And then this would be Nuance. I could have sworn that would be the order. But if that was the order, it would be... you can put it in different spots. Hold up. I really don't think it matters where you put it on here, right? It's not... Arch is 3. No, Raja is 3. India. Ah! Makes a crazy sound. Okay, that's the order that's here. Maybe I should double check that just to make sure. But I don't think I'm wrong. Yeah, that's it. Nuance is the diamond. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be from just the postcards. Surprised this is here then. Alright, we got to end the day in the planetarium, and then we're good to go. We really want to find that vault key. Is there any way to... yeah, this is the fastest way. Wouldn't have minded the telescope either. Maybe I can use it here. Ah! Oh. Smash! Okay, did everything I wanted to try. Jackhammer didn't seem like it could be used anywhere outside of the gem cave. It seems like the jackhammer is pretty good on its own, though. That is we ended up with 15 dead end rooms, which is pretty good. I think we're going to continue to go for dead end rooms. Hmm. 21 excavated dig sites. Day 40. All right. Train don't stop. Excavation Site of the Dead is so creepy. It is kind of a crazy name, isn't it? All right, I gotta turn this off. It's getting too hot. Good old sauna. Starting with 90 steps. Oh yeah, I'm gonna open this first. I think I'm still using the berries here. I want to see what some different rooms might do in this spot. I don't get the berries ever, so might as well see what happens. Only exception, if there's Tomb, I'll take it, because that can let me get to Her Ladyship's chamber. Didn't we already have a terrace? What the frig? That's terrifying. What? I guess if you get an outdoor room, that's what happens. I don't know where to put this. Why is that so scary? The candles aren't there. It's quiet. Ooh, we got an orange out of it, so we actually got more steps back. Where do I put this? I think I'll put this under outer rooms. I'll just add a section here called berry picks. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep trying this. This is pretty ridiculous. Ooh, okay. It's so weird that it goes down and then up. Take a leisurely stroll. It's thundering outside like constantly right now. A little creepy. All right, we are going for what to start? Prism key, huh? You like having music? We immediately don't get a dead end here. We want one going left, please. Well then, it's gonna be a little harder to get to those keys. Make sure there's no anything here. We can re-roll with stars now. Because we have this. Oh, we got one key out of it. Alright, we want to go north anyways. That's a good workshop. Gives us an item early too. Not the item I was hoping for. It seems like this room can give you any item that works in a contraption. That's my current theory. We're gonna head back here. Time to go this way. Seems pretty good. Alright, ideally we get a dead end in this corner here. We will take that though. Take the dead end. I didn't take my allowance today. Okay, keys aren't as important now. We will buy our special key. And our lockpick kit. We can always come back here for more keys. Silver key is not really the one I needed, but yeah. Let's just make sure we have enough keys. We'll have way too much later, but we'll take this now. Some early shops are really good when you have this high of allowance. Just buy it all. Right, dead end. Get that done with. Oh yeah, it's officially storming outside. Alright, I'm gonna make my way. I think I could go here. This would be a good Draxus. So with this. I'm gonna try and make my way here first. It's 2 gems. I don't have gems. Do I have a shovel? I haven't gotten the shovel yet. Could I have combined anything? I don't have Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I could have made a pick sound amplifier, but that's kind of not really what I'm looking for right now. I normally have so many gems by now. How do I normally get so many gems? Well, hopefully we can get like a wine cellar here. Guess we'll... Oh, it costs a gem. Guess we'll take that. Get a few extra steps out of it. Ah, that's right. I didn't get a morning room last time. I don't want to do that yet then. I don't have a shovel. Hey, we're gonna take this one. Lock trunk. Could be pretty good here. Keys are not the thing I need. These gems. Yes. You heard my cries. We want to go over first. Actually, you know what? Just key. Yeah, I don't hate that. That's fine. Sometimes there's a gem in here. Not today. Hey, look what it is. We got our gem back from that. All right, Draxus. He locked? It's not locked. Draxus. Boo. Boo, I say. We don't really need the steps today. Let's take this to go to the side. I don't know what happens when you double this up. Would have liked that Southern Cross a little earlier, game. We want to go one more up. Up, please. Really now? Yeah, I mean... I have enough keys and a lockpick kit. That works fine. This is where we want Draxus. We use the silver key here. I'll use another star. I'm so likely to get it. Okay, thank you. Where the heck is it? We didn't get security today. I'm kind of just now realizing that might be a problem. Okay for the moment. I could use the prism key here to guarantee to guarantee a dead end. I'm actually kind of curious what happens because there's only 2 red. Oh no, there's 3 red dead ends. We'll just use a regular key. Yeah, it's fine. Get our dice going. Get my apple, which literally just pays for me walking in and out of it hilariously. There's our key card. Maybe we can still get out there. I wish there was a way to quickly see how many dead ends I have. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough. There we go. Still no shovel. Get more dead ends. This tends to have an item in it. At the very least, it has a gem. Ah, 2 dice are good. Okay. I actually want a downward facing room here. That's fine. Okay, I would really like her ladyship's chambers. heck does a prism key do here? It says yellow? It keeps switching. Oh, can I just pick which one I want? Hold on. I can. Oh, that's amazing. That's an incredible interaction. Oh my gosh. Hold on. That is an amazing interaction. Okay, where are items? Okay, prism key. Suddenly pretty good, actually. Let me say multicolored. Oh man, it looks nasty outside right now. It's a little green looking, actually. We just found a really cool interaction with the Prism Key Ocean, which you probably knew about, but it's really sweet. I used it in an aquarium, and I was able to choose the room I wanted, basically. Telescope is here! Yes! Yeah, it probably works with any multicolored room, would be my guess. There aren't that many, but... yeah, I wish I had a tomb too. Freaking Simon and his mustache. It made the prism key like 5 times better just from that. It was always just kind of alright before that, I feel like. I don't know if I've ever used this here. This reminds me a little bit of the thing in the music room. Alright, we did get the telescope, which is huge for like 3 reasons. Because I have 2 observatories and the planetarium. We're gonna try and go use the telescope. Be nice to me, game. Nice. I have a lot of keys anyways. Click. Cool. I didn't like aim toward anything in particular. I feel like I wasn't able to. I think it's just random which one you get. That makes the planetarium a lot better already. Let's go to world, cosmology. I think I just added it to the bottom for now. All right, we're gonna go off the den here and try and get some stuff over here. Yeah, I think that's the best call. At least on our way. Yep. The game. I'm about to try Ocean. That's what we're doing today. I mean, it's not the only thing we're doing today. I guess I can't really get to the den quickly, can I? Guess we will north off the observatory first. We got 13 dice. We need a room. Well, this room here. I went the wrong way, didn't I? This room here could just be a dead end. That's fine. Or we can get one going north and get a dead end there. This is a pretty common room. I just like it out of my drafting pool, actually. And it is a dead end. It comes with a key. Honestly, not very useful, but 2 coins is so useful. I got 16 yesterday. I think we can do it. I'm drafting better today already. Secret passage here would be cool. All right, observatory. We're gonna reroll until we get a T. We can just use East Hallway. We might be able to get a better one though. Yeah, it did give me the steps. What? There was something in here? Oh, it's right here. Okay, we need a tea room. That's actually a really good one. We have a key card, so we can increase the amount. We probably have enough keys that it doesn't matter. There is the one concern I have, which is that we have very few gems right now. Sometimes I hate this thing. I'd almost rather not know. Okay, it's over there. Okay, wine cellar would be really good here. We're also going to start a lab experiment. Though it's not going to be that amazing, huh? No reason not to make it high since we have the key card. And curious if I missed anything. I missed an apple. That's okay. What is your outer room? It is not a dead end. The outer room was very funny. Very funny. It was the terrace. And when you open it up, it opens like outside. But the outside was the shrine. It was really creepy looking. Oh, it is a dead end. Oh, that's kind of funny. We actually did end up with a dead end out there. I kind of just assumed it wasn't because I used the berry. Hi, Fireland. Welcome in. Yeah. We've got a weirdly low amount of gems today. We normally get a lot more than that. But we should be able to handle it. This is kind of a funny interaction. We're gonna do this more than immediately. Okay, we're gonna reroll south here, hopefully for wine cellar. We don't have it yet, do we? No. Furnace is okay. We can get gems. We don't need money. Yeah, we're gonna take this and switch for gems. This is equivalent. Laundry is good here. I don't think I've ever used laundry outside of that one time I like really gamed the system properly. Okay. It'd be awesome to get a greenhouse here, except greenhouse isn't a dead end. Okay, we need one going here, and then we can go dead end, and then 2 more dead ends here. And then we can get over here and get at least 3 dead ends here. And then we've got some over here. Money laundering is not legal. It is, actually. As long as you're just actually laundering the money. Okay, we have to go left here. We can also go straight and left. This seems good. Reroll dice are fine. We want to take this as much as possible. It refills our money, first of all. But second of all, isn't that the one we got yesterday? That is the one we got yesterday. I don't know if it's the one I got yesterday. Okay. Just completely refilled my money. Alright, rooms. Treasure trove. There's a sweepstakes to have 20 dead ends in the same day. This is just wrong, right? Don't we know all of the colors? Maybe green. Okay. Sweepstakes what? Yeah, there's a drafting sweepstakes. Hold on. Should be our thing that we were on last. It was this one here. All the way at the bottom. Yep. Dead end contest. Mail-in sweepstakes. If you can get 20 dead ends in a day, you finish this and you get a trophy. I think it was on the trophy list too. Okay, we want a 3-door room here facing up. That works. This is in fact a 3-door room. I mean, we'll try lockpicking all of them first. This one's nothing anyways. Don't do that one yet. Okay, that one goes ahead. And that was the ones it didn't work on. That's fine. Hey, Bluebird, welcome in. Hit it. We don't actually need this. We're not planning on going in here today. Although I wonder if room 46 counts as a dead end room. It honestly might. Okay, and then this is guaranteed to be something. Ooh, we got our keys back. Okay. We want a dead end here. Yeah, we want a dead end here. Does it count as drafting it, though? Welcome in, Boko. Hope you're doing well. I think it would count as drafting. I don't know. We should check our directory, though. Good call. I'm going to guess it doesn't. It does not, no. Would the crown help? I guess it might. I have a lot of rerolls. Should use these first. Hello? No, that's later. Actually, that would be really good right here. I just realized. Because I could secret passage this way. But not yet. We'll take the utility closet here. Even though we really don't need it. Something's in there. We might as well go. We can turn off the gymnasium. We don't have a dark room, but whatever. We can still technically get a garage. I don't know if it would help. Alright, we want Draxus here. This would be a really good Draxus. Come on, game. This isn't the worst. This accomplishes what we want. It doesn't guarantee dead-end rooms and get me more dice, but it does get me everything I want. I can also get Draxus here. And no, that's actually worse, because we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3 without it. We have a lot of gems. Beautiful. I still don't have a shovel. No. Alright. Take a dead end. Any dead end. That's a good one, actually. Can give me a shovel. It did not. I want to take the attic. It used to be, but it's not anymore. It loses it when you break open the wall. I checked that. I'm gonna redraw these. Eh. Wait, how many green rooms do I have? I actually only have 2 green rooms. This is funny enough that we're doing this. How is that even possible? Look how far I'm in. 46. Did I miscount? I must have miscounted. Oh, I've got the outer room. The outer room's a green room. No. That's okay. 2 bananas was worth it. Yeah, that's why the bunk room's worth it. I think we got 20. All right. We need to grab the secret passage here. We will reroll until we get the secret passage here. That was quick. We should probably already have 20, actually. All right, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wow. Actually, it's kind of close. We can get more down there still, too. Yeah, we got 15 so far. We can get 3 here. And only 1 here. That's not enough. Dang, how did I screw myself over here? What is a prison key? Prism? I used prism key already. That's how I get her ladyship chambers. How I got her ladyship's chambers. I have an idea. We can get another secret passage. I think that'll do it. I just hope I have enough rerolls. You're at 16. I mean, we'll just get as many as we can. We can get 3 over here maximum. So we will get 3 over here. And then I can get 1 here for sure. Possibly another. Too many 2-door rooms. All right, what do we want here? We want this to open up 2 ways. So we definitely don't want a bedroom. There's a shop that works. But I don't think that really helps us. Red rooms are iffy. We could probably lose half our steps and be fine. We're out of Draxus's. I got 15 when I counted. I think it's 15. Passageway's already gone. Vestibule's already gone. Great Hall's already gone. So we need a room with 3 doors at least. 1 going here, 1 going here. Ironically, like, there's a few great blue rooms that can do that, but we can't actually get a blue room here. So let's look at what we have here. We have courtyard already, so we can't use that. Actually, I think if we go green, we're guaranteed a second courtyard here. I'm almost certain we're guaranteed a second courtyard, because the other ones can only be on the outside. And I can rotate it with the power of love / dice. It might give me an aquarium too, which would be kind of funny. Look at that, it's both. And this is facing the way I need it, so we take it. I don't even have to use keys. Hey, my shovel's here. We can dig all the way home. Alright, we got to save rerolls here. So we take the first dead end we see this way. Let's save our gems for rerolling. Just take that. See if we got an item. We did not. Okay, dining room would be what I'm kind of looking for here. Up and down. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't take that. This is fine. I turned it off. What about third cloister? I only have 2. You share almost no upgraded rooms. Yeah. Be nice if you could get a third cloister. I don't think you can. It seems like only certain rooms get doubled if you don't have them. I think if I picked red, it could not give me a cloister of Draxus, although I'm not certain on that. Okay. Any dead end we take, except for a freezer. That's fine. Something else in here? Sometimes those keys are so hard to see. Alright, and we take any dead end here, too. I had a lockpick kit. Oh, well. This is what we want. I mean, we did sweet take any. It's a can. Alright, we gotta head back now. We are 2 away. What are you keeping the dice for? You're gonna see. We need this room right here specifically to be the pool hall, because that gets us a second secret passage. We need exactly 2 more. So this room here needs to be the pool hall, specifically pointing down. Honestly, a vestibule here would be good for that, because I could roll it, but we'll see. Not vestibule, sorry, the rotunda. But yeah, we need a pool hall specifically pointing down here. And then we need the secret passage here. And then we need a dead end room here. Which will take red, because we still have 2 red dead ends left. Yep, so we have a lot of rerolls. We're going to take advantage of that. We do want to end in the planetarium, but that's not the most important thing. Is there anything else I want to swap while I'm here? I think the dice is the other one. So, no, I don't think any swaps here are that useful. I can get more gems for 2 steps. Yeah, it's worth it. It gets me a few extra rerolls. It's 8 per room, though. So just in case. It's not like my money's useful for anything at this point, so... Oh. My money! It still hurts. Oh, I have not been looking. A few steps here would be very good, actually. We'll go through the courtyard. Actually, we don't, do we? No, we don't. Did I miss any? I don't think I did. All right, here we go. This can be any room as long as it goes across. Well, actually, this is really good here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Because that lets me rotate if I do get the pool hall, in case it goes the wrong way. Okay, that's a really good start. Now, it is kind of hard to do the billiard room here, because I am more likely to get rare rooms right now. I forgot what my experiment was. If you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a chest to the entrance hall. Yeah, there weren't very many good options today. Okay, this has to be a pool hall. We click this one first. I'm gonna go slow. It's already going the right way. Okay. Good start. That didn't even take most of my rerolls. We have 24 dice. It seems extremely likely we got this. 3 squared is 9. Oh, I almost said I thought it was 17 squared. 25, 24 divided by 12 is 2. Okay. 3 squared, 9, times 1 times 2 is 18. I do have to save some rerolls for the last room, too. I hope. Actually, no, I don't, because if I pick red, I'm guaranteed it, I think. Okay, we re-roll now until we get Secret Passage. Has the game considered giving me Secret Passage? That's orange. Come on, game. We have 20 left. Hello? Really? Can it not be drafted down? I've seen every room not like 3 times. What rarity is your Secret Passage? I think I made it standard. Maybe it can't be drafted this way. That would suck. Solarium makes it a lot harder. Okay. This isn't rare, is it? I thought I should have taken something other than Solarium. I thought about it too. Oh. Well, that sucks. Successful experiment. Maybe it's 20. Maybe I miscounted. We also didn't get a vault key again. I know there's still one that we've gotten. Oh, I did have stars. That I probably should have. Kind of makes this day a little less fun. Well, we're going to go end in the planetarium. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much else I can do. Hope we miscounted. So, in future, do not pick the Solarium if we're trying to do that. I didn't realize the Solarium was that strong. Like, what does it even do? You're more likely to draw those, but, like, that much more likely? Oh, well. Let's make sure. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have gone here and got more. No, doesn't really matter. This is the wrong spot. It's okay, we have enough steps. Oh, we can dig. You unlocked a dead end room. Yeah, it's because I specifically needed secret passage, but I'm just surprised it caused that much of an issue. All right, it's gonna be 19. We tied the record. That should be noted. Yep. It's the same thing. Garden, shopping center of the dead. We don't even have that many green rooms. We have more red rooms. Or we have the same amount of red rooms. This is the exact same one we got last time. Garden, shopping center of the dead. Twice in a row. Oh no, it was garden excavation site last time. Dang, that should have been it. Someone got 37 dead ends. Is that even possible? You'd have to go 1, 2, 1. No, this wouldn't matter because you couldn't get here. I don't even know how that's possible. The record is above 37. You have to go like... Can you do it here instead? I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. If you can get 2, maybe 3 secret passages, that's 7, 28, 29. 3 of those can be bunk rooms, maybe 4 with the guest bedroom. Ah, yeah. I don't even see how that's 37's possible. I'm missing some mechanics, I think. All right, see you, TJ. Thanks for hanging. What time is it? I can do one more. If you managed without a full house, I would have been really impressed. I mean, this room doesn't really matter that much because it's 2 either way. It's either 2 here or 2 here or 2 here. The new update added a new way. Yeah, I was including Chamber of Mirrors, but Chamber of Mirrors has its own problem. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors counts as a dead end, doesn't it? Oh, that's actually a big deal. Forgot about that. Yeah. I was including Chamber of Mirrors in that assessment, though. And I still only got to like 34, so I'm missing something. Oh well. I only need 20. How hard could it be? Can you only duplicate a room once? As far as I'm aware, but I don't know, actually. But if you get the Chamber of Mirrors after placing down the rooms... you get the rooms back. So actually it would be 4 bunk rooms that are possible, I think. And then also if you have your guest bedroom. Okay, I'm starting to see it now. That should be enough. That's a really hard chance, though. All right, we're berry picking this. Huh. It's a pretty good start, actually. Oh, the music. And we get the telescope. Ironically, we can't really get the key if the mirror chamber is here. This is where she lives now, okay? Ironically, this is where the tomb is, so... Inside the Discord. Okay, in the place I can't see, yeah. I don't want to be spoiled on it. I think I got it. I think it requires the guest bedroom being the bunk room. I don't know if you can have 2 guest bedrooms, but probably. Yeah, you just keep on upping the bunk room count is really, I think, the way to make it. Alright. Well, look. Woo! That is a haul. I take back everything I said about the freight room. I don't think I said anything. I like that. Yeah, I mean, 38, I mean, it's intended to be a specific setup. Your 20 is the most you're supposed to really get. Okay, we actually don't want to draft here unless it's a dead end, do we? Ooh, that's not ideal. You know what they say, workshop. Do I have a battery? I do not. Have a shovel? I do have a shovel. I can't smash, though. Alright, we gotta make it over to the left here. Because we have 0 keys. Unexpected. This is already a bad setup. We might want to abandon the dead end rooms here. Go for something else. This is kind of annoying, actually. It's taking up so many of my stars that I'm not getting much benefit. And I only get it once. I gotta get back up. Okay, we have to get over here. Oh, come on, game! You can't get keys. Alright, we're gonna have to go around the other way. That's okay. This gets me a bunch of steps. 2 reroll dice. And a gem. And apparently something else too. Is it a key? No, it's a coin. All right, now then. All right, let us lower the amount of security doors. Change offline mode. Locked. It did rain. We want this. I guess I'll take this. This will happen at least 3 times. This could happen more than 3 times. We're gonna take this one. We actually even have a mailroom, so we can go look at them too. We can furnace. Sure is nice to have keys. Uh-oh. We need 2 here. This gives us another secret passage. Yeah. I don't think we're really going for it today. Try and get that power hammer. Uh, 16 divided by 8 is 2. What? 18 minus 16 squared? Probably? I haven't seen this yet. Let's see. Yes, okay. 20 minus 18 squared again. The silver key. Could use that a second ago. We could risk it for the biscuit. Secret garden key. What did we lose? Oh, that one's a bad one to lose. Oh, this is brand new. Ah! It doesn't stop it! It's be a good time to have the running shoes. Locking doors is so much. Okay. Let's get our last book. The last book is this one, Curse of Blackbridge. Yeah, what did I just do? Okay. I wanted to draft as many shops as I could. All right. Well, I'm gonna backtrack and grab all that stuff. I do have a broken lever. I kind of want to save it though, because if I can get the power hammer, that'd be good. I also don't feel like I really need to gamble that much, but I could. All right, I'm gonna drop 20. I could wait till I get 100. I say that like I'm guaranteed to get 100. Nothing. Black Moon? Oh, right. I might have had 100 after that. That's okay. All right, room... I'm pretty sure I know this is wrong. I'm not going to go all the way over there now. We're going to have to compile these at some point, but... All right, we want to go down. Screw it, we're burying it. That's a really good parry. What box was that? Black Moon. Hammer's here. Did I get the battery? We did. Good deal. I have like every item now. Except for the one I lost. Okay, we actually forgot to write down the, hold on. Let's get rid of the sound before we continue here. We forgot to write down what the stopwatch did. Didn't really have time to. I've never seen that before. I've played a lot of this game, too. Must be very rare. That wasn't true, right? What did I do here? You still needed the keys. Oh my gosh, game, please. You can tell I've been playing for a while when that happens. I just thought of something very funny you could do with this. Oh, it didn't use my keys. I see. Now, this wouldn't be a good idea, but it is very funny. What you could do... You can see right here, this is the Black Moon box. What you could do is, walk in and out of a bedroom as many times as you can in 60 seconds and just gain steps. It did use my special key. Which makes sense. Be kind of cool if it didn't. Imagine having multiple secret gardens. You just go up the rank and keep using the secret garden key. Or the file, rather. Alright, today is shot for most things, so we're just gonna kind of go around and do stuff. We lost our shovel. I would like it to turn to the left. That works fine. We do have a sledgehammer. Let's get our power hammer before we forget. This time maybe we don't leave it there. Actually, how many steps do we have? We might want to just go take care of this first. See if it works. $40, huh? Yeah, let's go left here first. There's a doggo that needs petting. Ah, there you are. They do move them. That's fine. Gives me some gems when I walk in, too. Ding. And steps. Just like I planned it. This is kind of weird. Alright, we're gonna go do this now. We're in the entrance hall already. It's not that many steps out. So in the precipice, there is a cracked wall in the chess room, which was also shown in the safe house. I'm gonna see if I can break it with the power hammer. I tried the jackhammer on it yesterday and it didn't work. Though that was more out of the fact that I just had the jackhammer more than anything else. Hey chat, do you love products? I got an email that said your audience will love this product. I didn't even see what it was. It's a good way to turn me off though. Whatever you're selling. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it does work. Wow. I actually expected that not to work. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't that though. Right. Puzzles. Yeah. Okay, before I forget here, this immediately reminds me of the vault. This here. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's got to be related. All right, we'll come back to this in just a second. Power hammer. I somehow tabbed there. That's fine. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah. So if the ID is part of it, I am struggling to think what it could do. Three-letter words? Is this like the Wordle thing from the house? So we have three-letter words going down. CI doesn't have very many options. AD could be something add. We probably need more information. Three-letter words. Let's see. Oh, cis is one. I didn't know this game was so heteronormative. Yeah, it's only sig, cis, and sit, none of which are reasonable words. It could also be at the end, though. That's a good point. Although that seems even less likely. There's like chai, or chi, C-H-I. That would still be add. I don't think there's any more. Could be an acronym, though. This feels like something we need a little more information to work out. Maybe it's the chair. We should try and find that chair in the office. I haven't drafted the office in a while. Okay, I don't think it's going anywhere. I'll think it over. I guess I could probably work out the remaining letters in that first word, though. Because it would be identity, right? Okay, I guess we're coming back to it. No, that doesn't fit. None of these words look great. Idiot is idiots is one. That doesn't seem like it fits. Okay. Ideals? That seems more reasonable. Okay, okay. Hold on. Guess this is what we're doing. Welcome to the whole game. Hold on. Insert's what we wanted. That's why I'm confused. Okay, first of all, get it on the same page. We need to be on the same page here. Dang it. It's full capsing them. I should full caps them. Saves me a little bit of time here. No, that's not where I want that. Okay. This seems unlikely. Unless it crosses a bit. Okay. Alright, let's try some things here. I'm feeling T here. No, I don't think that's one. I mean, this is just lol. I don't think that's what they're looking for. I guess it could be idiots too. But like ideals fits a lot better. Get out of here. I thought I got rid of you. I don't know what could go here. Maybe it's like, it's probably an acronym. I'm almost certain this has to be, I mean, it doesn't. This could be like an I. It could be like aid. Could be and. I didn't see your message, Ocean, that you were joking about. Yeah, I knew you were joking about that. I was just playing into the joke. The CIA. Oops. I don't know if it's cholesterol. That seems unlikely. Okay, I think no matter what, this one has to be a acronym as well. If this does spell out a cross. LLC obviously stands for like corporation. I don't know if that would be relevant here. I do have to consider like words that aren't actually correct as well. So like this could be take, for instance. And I would be able to understand that even if it wasn't an actual word. Some of these presumably actually have to be words though. And that's kind of where I'm running into a bit of a predicament here. Because under a lot of these, there really isn't a... Yeah, we're actually kind of in a lull right now, but they were pretty bad earlier. All right, fun fact, we're going to take a break from that. We have it. I can mess around with it later. Think about it. I don't think I'm getting anywhere right now. We're doing well, vintage. We still have a house to draft. Okay, things we want before the end of the day. Planetarium, second observatory would both be good. We want to draft as many shops as we can. How many more shops do we have left? We've already drafted 3. We can't get this one. We can't get this one anymore either. So the only ones left, well, we did 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 shops left that we can draft. Oh boy, Ocean. I didn't know we were fighting today. Oh, I don't have a shovel anymore. Well, I can't not pick that. It does put us only with 1 door now. I don't think there's a shop I can go from. Oh, aquarium counts, though. That's something to consider. Okay, I only get 1 reroll here. That's not true. I actually have infinite rerolls. We'll take that one. That's exactly what we're looking for. My money! We can get more money. Unless... That's fine. Minimize how many rerolls we have to make. I want an upgrade disc. I have surmised that I only have 2 upgrade discs remaining. I mean... Pick a berry. What does this do even? Oh yeah, nothing now. Sad. I wish you could remove them now. Ooh. Give me a gem. You could have fit a gem in there. Look how much room there is. Yeah, this room, I guess we can set it to rare now. If we get the opportunity. I think if we get a planetarium, we maybe just call it. We're still alive. Take my freebie. When we take that, we could get more gems. Nothing here is particularly interesting to do, unfortunately. Okay. It's a good spot for it. We're not going to mess with this because we're not planning on going to the antechamber today. If we really want to, we can come back here. We made a conference room, didn't we? Yeah, it's all the way over there. Interesting. Let's not waste a star if we don't have to, I guess. We actually really want an aquarium here. Is there anything we can do to kind of guarantee one? Is there anything that can be, like, not drafted here? We could do a shop. We're almost out of shops. So I think, it should appear if we do shop. Guess we'll find out. What? Got one of those. Good. Oh, planetarium's here. It's too early. We did get a lot of letters already. We can do better. I like this, though. Oh, wow, really? There we go. That's perfectly cromulent. We do kind of an issue, actually. No, we should have 2 secret passages. So we should be able to draft across here. We didn't use another one anywhere, did we? No, we did not. Alright, so we do have 2. I'd really like that planetarium, actually. Okay, we have our rerolls. Come on. Come on. Maybe we just take this. I would like more shops, though. We only got 4 rerolls left. If we get planetarium again, we'll take it. Okay. That did kind of end our day, unfortunately. Big planet. Oh. It's freaking sweet looking. So like eclipses in. Where is my world? Dark Shadow. Slowly making this room better. Alright, there's nowhere to go off of now. No. Alright, let's go read our letters. I don't think we quite hit 20 today. Is there anything I want to do in here? There is car keys here. That's cute. Yeah, nothing there really matters. This is the one that can give you dice. But you need to have the thing connected. Smash. Missed a few smashables, didn't I? All just money anyways. If only we had shops that weren't sold out entirely. I could have bought more steps in the kitchen, but there really wasn't a point. I could combine nothing. Yeah. We gotta come back to the planetarium, but we can make it easy. Okay, did we get all of them? Might not be anymore. Yeah, I got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Oh, well. Cool. I literally found the last one yesterday. All right. Let's go now to the mail room. There's that symbol again. Okay. That's actually kind of useful, I think. This is all stuff I have to do later. Okay. I did know who all these people were already. These got very strange. Why do these not fit now? This can get smaller. Whatever, that's fine. Alright. Simon, I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff. Perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. House manager, my boss. Head of security is Kirk Darren. We got that one. That was actually the last one we found. Humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thomas, helpful sidekick. Kitchen. Yeah, we found out chefs recently as well. Okay. We have this one already too. We're just missing one stamp. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendish she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery and require you to comb text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I can muster is trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Despite my best efforts, the result is not as cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles for your great uncle and her niece and his niece. Oh. One thing that's really surprising me about this game is like how cute the little notes are. We're like talking about like guerrilla tactics from a like revolutionary group, but like everyone's just kind of cute with each other. What the heck? These look kind of important. As I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on. Surprised he gave me an envelope and directed me to include my next correspondence. I didn't ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after all this is over to find out whether or not it was any use. These seem important. Unused memos. Oh, come on. Let's do it like this. All right, let's put all the memos here. We don't know where any of them are, so we know this one's a lie. Grab it anyways, though. That's kind of a big deal, actually. I've only got like one safe left, but that's some somewhat important knowledge. Interesting. That's actually the most useful thing I found from these notes so far. The single most important thing I found in these entire notes. That tells me that this is not a safe code. Hold on. It is probably something still, but it's not a safe code. Gosh darn it. Okay. It is written by hand, but we're done with this one at least. There is a safe on rank 10. I mean, that is definitely a possibility, actually. But I can neither confirm nor deny it based on this information. Can't think of any reason you need to access the server administration controls. There was some pretty good reasons. Your father has mentioned interest in computers, so I have a feeling you might be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, which we're about to read. It's our next book. Off of the East Drive. Briefly explain how to restore power for the grotto in my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Okay, it just tells you how admin keys work. It will be mine eventually, but it does not exist yet. Now that I'm like in charge, I want to work with like Randolph and all these people. Like, where's the sequel game where I get to do that? I've already seen this. Yeah, this is just the Fenris one. It's so strange. Like, there's intentionally some stamps here. Like this one here. They don't want me to see it. They block it when I click on it. Okay. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door left of the terminal. As you likely have concluded yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 of these microchips are secured in 3 other locations. I decided to make it easy for you and left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Okay. So, that was pretty useful as well. Okay, let's add that to our... That should be one of our open mysteries, right? That should be one of our puzzles. Instead of open mysteries. Let's take this one. Yeah, let's put that in our puzzles. Grotto sealed door. Moore says to look closely at a new clue to find the other microchip. If I had a new clue, I'd know what to do. You're so right, Grace. Honestly, some of these were good. This one was really helpful. This one was pretty helpful. I can see why the other ones would be helpful. I don't... Okay, serious chat question. Can I get more letters than this? Or is this all of them? I didn't count how many spaces I had left beforehand. We're not getting any more today anyways, but... You are not done yet. Gotcha. Oh. This is the first room I drafted the entire day. I went in here too. Okay, well, actually, funny story, we are done. Yet. I also don't have a shovel anymore. It's so sad. Lost to the lost and found. Like me. I guess I could go gamble, but... We're gonna go end the day in the planetarium with our telescope. And gaze upon the many planets and stars. And ask ourselves the simple question. Does it ever end? Wait a minute. There's got to be a point when all these planets are aligned correctly, doesn't there? With the spiral of stars thing, right? I was like jokingly saying the spiral of stars thing, but I think that's actually related. We are going to have ads here in a second. I was going to try and end stream before they started, but I'm out of snoozes now. I got to figure out where the correct stars are here. Oh, that's going to be tough. We're going to play the witness now. Just like carve out the path in the sky. That's when this door opens. There's definitely a door here. The stars are rotating too. I mean, I'd have to assume that they'd match up. And the planets too. Oh gosh. That's gonna make people motion sick. Whoa! I mean, that's a Spiral of Stars game. I don't know what else you want from me. It's the wrong way. Okay. That actually made me a little dizzy. Sorry, chat. That made you dizzy. Yeah. Well, we got our new constellation. We're up to... I actually lost stars today because I re-rolled a few times. Okay, I think we are done. Let's call it a day from the menu. We don't do that ever. All right, tomorrow we're going to be playing Stardew. Thank goodness, right? No, actually, I think I need a little break from Blueprints for a little bit. I love that the outer room is her ladyship's chamber. There's something very funny about that to me. Didn't go the best today, but it was still fine. Let's put this on our run history. Run 42. Should be good. Hey, pretty decent stream. I could probably do one more, but I don't want to. I have some dinner to eat, and I've got tutoring in about an hour and a half I need to get ready for. Don't want to accidentally go over on this time. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to find somewhere lovely to send you all. I'm sure someone wonderful is streaming right now. Let's find out. See if we've got any Blueprints gamers. Grace, you're live? Well, I mean... yeah. Oh, I didn't do that right. Hold on. Am I gonna not raid Grace? There we go. All right, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful time. We're gonna go say hi to Grace. Grace is working on villager hunting and Animal Crossing, which is something I am not well versed in, but I'm sure it's a good time. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some Stardew at probably a more normal time. We'll see. On Wednesday I have an interview, so I don't want to stay up late, but it's probably better for me to stream tomorrow. Keep my nerves low. And I'll see you guys all later. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Bye, Grace. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Ebony. Bye, Farland. Bye, Ray. Bye, everyone. Goodbye.